Time to select your champions. Choose wisely.
The data I am gathering here will be invaluable.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle. You got them all! Looks like we're ready to go to battle. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Boosting repair functions. Boosting repair functions. All targets infected.
we're ready to go to battle.
Boosting repair functions. All units regenerating. Damage delivered.
Pulse charge! Fire!
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle. You got the ball! Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Boosting repair functions.
You got them all! Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All units regenerating. Asgard's might!
Pulse charge! Fire!
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle. Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle. You got them all! Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle. You got them all! Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle. You got them all! Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle. ready to go to battle.
All units regenerating.
You got them all! Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Healing allied combatants.
Judge, jury,
Pulse charge.
executioner!
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle. You got them all! Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle. You got them all! Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Keeping allied defense.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Armed and dangerous!
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Your powers are mine! Hey, Diddy! Enjoy the amplifier!
Judge!
Pulse charge! Fire! Bring on that chaos!
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Allied defense.
Pulse charge!
Armed and dangerous!
like we're ready to go to battle.
Pulse charge, fire!
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
Executioner! Bring on the chaos! Pulse charge,
Your
fire!
powers of might!
I am Asgard's might!
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier! Your powers of might!
Jury! Executioner!
Pulse charge, fire!
You got them all! Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Maximum pulse!
Hey, Dee!
Maximum
Enjoy the amplifier!
I am Asgard's might!
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh? I got a plan.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I have cleared the evil spirits from many lands. This realm shall be no different.
I suppose you've made quite a name for yourself. And a pretty penny as well.
I fight neither for fame nor for fortune, simply for the greater good.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Queen, mother, protection. I answer to all three.
You're welcome.
I suppose that helps. I have vanquished.
Powering up. I like the cold.
I'll patch you up.
That's better. That one hurts.
You're ready for action.
I was worried. Namor letting some party crashers.
You're ready for action. Remind me never to go
Extermination!
I was fine.
Extermination!
Rockets launching again. I'll patch you up.
That's better.
That fucking hurt.
Thanks so much. I need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
We make a good team.
Oh, I'm gonna get some revenge.
Better stop that vehicle. Disappear!
That's better.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
I like the cold.
Again!
Stop them!
More bad guys.
That's 3! It's the grand finale!
I see.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Extermination!
This is real firepower! You're welcome. I'm fucking helpful.
Yes.
You stop them in their tracks! Be your best self.
It seems we have company.
Need some help.
I'll patch you up.
Getting stronger already.
Time to squat. I feel like myself again.
I suck.
I'm not gonna
They
make
hit a
it.
checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Yeah.
The perfect. Better stop that vehicle.
Lights out.
My time to.
Here comes Rocket again. Yeah! My favorite time.
It's now or never. Stop them. Be your best self.
Squids!
Namor wasn't bad enough on his own.
That one hurts. Better stop that vehicle.
This is real firepower!
A nice deep
Ready
freeze.
for action!
Extermination!
My time to shine. A little help, please. Don't give them another inch.
Again! Subjects are tenacious. I'll give them...
Rest easy now. You've earned it.
Someone scratch my back!
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
I am beyond my pitiful creator. I am beyond everyone.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Round 2,
Even
go!
when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your helmet guards you from psionic abilities. Clever.
I have known many over the years who would wish to control me.
I see. You do not wish your gifts to be used as a weapon.
Quite the contrary. I simply want to be the one who is wielding the sword.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'd rather make music than do anything else. Except music. Now I see them.
Careful, cephalopods are quite intelligent.
Clear the way.
A little help, please.
Force first.
I don't give up so easily.
I thought he was supposed to be on. Clear the way.
Much better.
I feel like myself again. Here they are.
Psionic burst. Ready to unleash the light.
Anyone willing to help? I'll do my best to carry on, Reed. disappear so easily. That's much better. Feel the pull! Disappear!
Extermination!
I don't give up so easily.
Let's pop back up under there.
Much better. Come back here. That is much better. Stand down! For mutant kind!
No worries.
Only 60 seconds left.
Creatures obey Nemo's every command.
Friends, gather around.
I have a shield, but no complaints. Anyone willing to help?
Feel the pull.
These beasts, I feel like myself again.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Extermination!
Much better. Poor creatures. Vortex field!
Always glad to help, partner. Sorry, soldier.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
I'm not about not so fast.
Vortex field! Get ready. What am I? Invisible? Disappear! I won't disappear so easily.
Us against the world.
Disappear!
That's much better. A little help, please. I count it.
Give King T'Challa.
Only 60 seconds left. Double KO. That's 3.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Back to the bottom of the ocean with you.
I suppose that helps.
Feeling fantastic.
Extermination!
For mutant kind! Time is of the essence.
I'm still needed here.
Dangerous!
Final score 1, 2, 3. Well, you can't expect to win them all. pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
I'm Luna Snow. Music makes people happy. Heroes make them safe. Maybe
30
I can
seconds
do both.
before you attack. Get ready.
Honestly, I didn't like snow growing up. Harmony always tried to throw snowballs with me, though.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Perhaps next year we should consider a more private affair.
That one hurts. I was worried.
I feel like myself again.
If you wish to survive, you must prepare me.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Here, Vesta. Go outside.
I would turn
The
around.
mission area is yours.
I can handle anything now. Limbo. I've still got songs to sing.
Control lost.
Embrace perfection.
I am barely harmed. Be strong together. Thanks so much. I'm hurt. I suck. Minions behind you. Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Control seized.
I'm good to go.
Repairs in progress.
To whatever the netherworld called out a child.
Those beings appear to be hostile.
Sniper!
Perhaps you are the leader you claim to be, Magneto.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
It's clobbering time!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
The area's almost yours.
Behold! That child!
Plasma. Burst.
I'm back in the fight.
Control lost. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
us songs to sing.
They've almost got it! Control seized!
All I ever wanted to do was sing, really. You're mine!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready!
You look at me.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We are warriors. No matter what worlds we come from. Do not lose sight of that.
There they are.
I can handle anything now. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
What a difference.
I am ready to put on a show!
Capture the mission area!
Secure this location at once.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Control seized!
Pep in my step.
Behold, that child!
Watch me song!
Behold, that child! Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Battlefield ready again.
Be your best self.
Control
Making a
lost!
comeback.
Step aside!
I'm hurt. Hey. Charge! Anything can hurt me. Come, my minion!
Their team's
making a
capture
comeback.
progress has passed the halfway point.
Do I throw like a girl?
Little help here?
We need to get back together. Corlett was my life. But wouldn't it be fabulous to have an all-superhero band?
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If you could, Magneto, would you do what Doom has done? If I could create a world that would be safe forever for mutants, yes, I would.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Strong together.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Different battlefield, same war.
You're mine.
We are in the front. Prepare yourselves. I'm doing this my way.
How you're frozen.
Behold! That child!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
That child! Tournament!
I'm making a comeback.
They captured the mission area!
Fail without
I'm making a comeback.
I seem to be unprotected. For mutant
A
kind!
nice deep freeze.
We are reign supreme.
You're mine. Fear us against the world. That one hurts.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I'm making a comeback.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I feel like myself again.
Control
I
C!
did it. You need me.
I'm good to go. We
Grow
have
up.
done well. Heads up, hostiles.
How you're frozen.
Child!
Control
Making a
lost!
comeback.
They've almost got it!
Roll up.
Control C's!
I feel like myself again.
Our enemies are here.
I'm doing this my way.
I am ready to put on a show.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh, I need assistance. Now I am more.
Maximum pulse!
I was worried. Day ends, demon.
I feel like myself again.
We're finding our groove.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Gotcha bag!
Extra defense never hurts.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Stand your ground.
Control lost! Us against the world! I'm hurt! They are winning, but you've still got a chance! Double KO!
I'm back in the fight.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner! Friends, gather around! Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Magneto is his own master.
What up, Ezra? Thank you for tuning in. Headset should be working, audio should be good. Doom Eternal does look pretty chill. Well, the looks are somewhat deceptive. This may be, well, I don't really have a read on this game so far, but this may be more stressful than Doom, don't really know. We need to hit a save point here before we can transition to the other demonic invasion. We have to play this musical minigame looking thing, I think. I could not tell you what the plot of this game is, will you ask? This game also has a cool soundtrack though, a lot like Doom Eternal. Although in this game, the guy made the soundtrack and literally everything else in the game. In Doom Eternal, they just got the guy to do the music, like every AAA game. I spent my childhood training for this moment in Guitar Hero. We could also do more Doom 2016 if you'd rather that. Whatever the vibe is. This could be a lot worse. Remember when Spider-Man 2 out of nowhere had that really slow musical section that no one liked and it went on for way too long? No wonder we got crickets. That didn't seem to be much. We're gonna have to do the same thing, but even better. A little more musically. I'm old, so I remember when TikTok used to be musically. I still think Vine is a good format for short term, and she is rocking those drums, good for her. This is more like it. This feels like a rhythm minigame. The song that counts for a lot. This entire game is the sequel to that track Megalomania, or is it Megalovania? The Sans theme song. Not even a theme song, I think, like, speaking literally, each character has a different theme than the boss fight from Undertale. But Sans' boss fight, that song. Don't know if any of that makes sense to you if you ever played Undertale. And I missed that one though. You would almost not believe I played a ton of Guitar Hero growing up. Alright, this is pretty hype. Maybe not as hype as Doom, let alone Doom Eternal. Still pretty damn hype. Alright, the song has been going on for a while. Is this like an unironic full-length song? I'm sure this is very cool in the in-game soundtrack, but for a segment of gameplay, I'm not too sure. But if the chat likes it, then who am I to say differently? It's kind of similar to in places to a game called Cuphead. Yeah, Cuphead's a good one. Their animations are really different, but I get what you mean. The similarities, the vibe, and the aesthetic. It's not the same studio. This game is made completely by a solo developer. The same guy who made Undertale. Whereas Cuphead is I think they're a small studio, but they're a studio. They're like a team of people. I wonder what they're making now. Cuphead came out years ago. Damn, it makes me feel old. I do like the pixel art in this game. Cuphead kind of went with a different thing, more of a clean line, old cartoon aesthetic. In both cases, the animation is very impressive. So after this, you want to see Doom Eternal, or would you rather see something else? I don't know how I got an S rank, but I'll take it. This character has kicked the credits off screen at least once before in this game. So that is the least surprising interaction maybe ever. I'm very talented. I'm at the special incentive that we did. Could not have done it without you, Ezra. I would settle for a save point so we could pivot to Doom if that's what we want to do. But I have a feeling this game, like Undertale, will also be one of those niche cultural phenomenons. So if you'd rather see this, they're all equally valid options. Ooh, even the character asked to stop playing. They're just like us. One small setback and that man says, "Tear down my kids." Very relatable. It's got sniff, funny, whirly gigs. Very relatable. I also have funny, whirly gigs. I treat every day like a funny, whirly gig. I hope you're enjoying this guy's energy. He sure has a lot of it. At least we got another save point. Alright, and here we are, backstage. Let me know if you want to do more of this, or you'd rather see something else, if you'd rather see Doom or any other kind of game. Still got plenty of horror games in the backlog that could be fun. Or maybe you'd rather see some other genre entirely. I wanted to play Doom Eternal. I could go for that. I think you might like it. It has a cool vibe. It has a very impressive intro, kind of like Doom 2016. But if it's just not your type of game, I understand. It's probably going to keep playing in the main menu until we get of section of the game. We can try it. Cool. Let me start this up real quick. It has a very cool intro screen with a cool opening title. According to Twitch right now, Doom Eternal has 23 viewers, and I think more people will come back to watch this one after the hype around the new game, The Dark Ages, dies out. Should I play this with controller or keyboard and mouse? Depends exactly how sweaty we want to be, I guess. You want me drenched, Ezra? Hell yeah. And we picked the perfect game for this. I can play on normal mode so we can get a feel for how the game usually is, or we can play on really hard mode if you want to see me sweat and struggle. Let's try these keyboard and mouse controls so we can really get into it. In exchange for some mild arthritis, I will single-handedly stop the demonic invasion of Earth. Remember to crank this shit up. You might think it's really cool. Trust me, it's even cooler. The Ancient Gods 1 and 2 is the campaign DLC. We finished the campaign, we can get around to those. The story there is even cooler than the main campaign story, I think. Let's new slot it up. Hell yeah. Get hype. The game says, welcome to Doom Eternal. And we say, thank you game, happy to be here. Now let's get drenched. ourselves in our own sweat, and the demons in their own blood. You can already tell the soundtrack of this game is much cooler than the Dark Ages. Hope you like it. Level 1. Hell on Earth.
Against all the evil that hell can conjure, all the wickedness that mankind can produce, we will send unto them only you. Rip and tear until it is done.
Like the Doomslayer is kind of a Jesus allegory, but much more violent. I like how they kind of take Christianity and make it cool. And the lore of this game, which we get a lot more in this game, no spoilers.
Casualties range in the billions.
Pentagram on the continent, very cool. Cool visual, I like it. It's a big ass target for us to hit.
We must pray now, pray. Pray that he is watching.
Please, anyone, if you can hear me, if you're out there.
Attempting to acquire the Hell Priest signal.
Nearly 60% of our planet has been consumed by the invaders.
We have the Hell Priest signal locked in. The target is marked, but the signal will not hold for long.
For it is he that they fear, not man, or his armies. They feared the mark of the beast.
Yeah, that's fucking cool. Hope you enjoyed that. If you enjoyed it half as much as me, then you probably really liked it. We just start out with the little baby shotgun. But we'll get more stuff, cooler stuff.
Signal. I will mark it on your HUD.
Aiming is already way faster than it is, even with the controller set to max sensitivity. This already feels way more responsive. It's C to chainsaw demons, which I like. I like that C stands for chainsaw. There's a secret area over here that I remember because I've played this intro a couple of times. Hopefully you're liking the vibe so far. If we finish the first section and you don't really like the vibe, we can definitely switch to some other kind of game. So I punched the thing. Oh, it's the E key. I thought I was pressing that. Maybe not. I might have been pressing something else accidentally. Got some sticky bombs. Very neat. I like how the upgrade crate has our symbol on it. And I think that says Vega? Yeah, everyone says Vega. It's the name of our friendly onboard AI. Like Master Chief's Cortana, just with less personalities. Or less personality, singular. The opening combat sections are pretty slow. There's not a ton of enemies or no real big exciting enemies. You don't have the vast majority of our weapons. But it gets there. It eventually gets there. We do some pretty cool stuff. Eventually we get more weapons and movement abilities, and we're fighting more interesting enemies. This is a very slow start. Slow for Doom at least. I feel like we've gone through like multiple waves of enemies and nothing's happened. Maybe that's just my impression though. Well, a very slow start. Yeah, everything's relative. Doesn't seem like a slow start. Oh man, you're gonna love the rest of this game though. If you haven't seen anything yet, this game gets fucking crazy. Second half, especially like last third of the campaign, is crazy, and then we have both of the DLC campaigns, which are a direct continuation, by the way, of this game's campaign. Like if this game is Doom 2 after the reboot in 2016, then the DLCs put together, 1 and 2, can basically be thought of as Doom 3 in terms of narrative. Hope you like the vibe and the aesthetic. I really like the sci-fi, Judeo-Christian kind of thing. Diag and Nelox. Is it Deeg, Nihilux? Who knows? Very cool, man. Short life expectancy, though. You think Hell Priests have life insurance? Or is that antithetical to the whole hell thing? I like it when those symbols glow green. That's nice. Ooh, hell on earth, damn. The game was not lying. We never go to Earth in the 2016 game. I know you only saw the beginning. Ooh, damn, that's big. That's a big boy. His guts are hanging out. Not slowing him down, though.
There are 2 Hell Priests remaining.
Thank you, Cortana. Anyway, it was pretty cool in this game to see Earth for the first time in Doom. Since the 2016 game was entirely on Mars and Hell. Press F to swap weapon mods. Alright, that's good to know. And we jump. Easy jump down. No fall damage in these games. Certain demons have weak points. That's the truth. Much more so in this game than in the Dark Ages. This game really relies on targeting enemies' weak points and knowing which weapons are most advantageous against certain enemy types. The Dark Ages toned it back a little bit to where you can basically use any weapon against any enemy. Not so much Eternal. Insufficient fuel and out of ammo. Down. Not catching any breaks. Wait, is there any fall damage at all? Nope. As far as I know, at least. I'm not sure though. Been a while since I played this. I think these enemies are weak to guns being sawed in half. I don't know where you get that information, but that's a good theory. It's a very good theory. You should test that out. There's also a marker over here. Am I supposed to kill the demons or just over here? No, I think we have to kill the demons. That gate will probably open after this area is relatively more Christian. Not about Christianity in particular. It's probably more just all Abrahamic type religions in general are probably meant for this kind of thing. Although Doomslayer does go a bit thick with the Jesus metaphors, that's very Christian of this game. So the game is very cool, but damn, they make us really hunt for that last couple of demons. Interrupt the Daegic Council, the Daegic Council. I need that word said out loud, but I like that word. Very cool. Is this the map? Are we playing Metal Gear Solid 2? Downloading the map of the area from a thing that looks almost exactly like the terminals. Metal Gear Solid 2. Where we downloaded the map for an area. If you ever want to see me replay Metal Gear Solid 2, just let me know. It's only slightly more chaotic than this game. The plot is much crazier though. That building is named Scott. All the buildings that the Doomslayer is fighting in, I'm glad he's fighting in one named Scott. There's a secret symbolized by the big glowing Optimus yellow question mark. Damn, that soundtrack is kicking in. I love it. You need, some chainsaw work. Here we go. We found the fight. Shit. Out of ammo. And out of fuel. I think fuel for the chainsaw slowly regenerates to let us kill one of the fodder demons to get some ammo back. Because that's how you get ammo in this game. You use the chainsaw to kill a demon. Shit, I have no fuel and no ammo. And that's what gives you ammo. I guess you're also supposed to run around and find the ammo in the environment. Fair enough. I get my cardio in. This is still technically the tutorial level. Shit gets real crazy later. Yellow Access couldn't beat me. Not at this particular moment. Parking garage is serving as well. And we got a yellow keycard. Now Yellow Access is our vibe.
necessary step on the path to a brighter tomorrow.
Ooh, pick up, don't mind if I do. Hope you're liking the aesthetic and vibe of this so far. The story and the settings are pretty crazy, but this is always the what should we upgrade? Are you more partial to the sticky bombs or the full auto? You're frequently confused by the setting of Doom games? Yeah, let me it is a little confusing. So Doom 2016 takes place on Mars and in Hell, and this one takes place on Earth, and we go some other places too I won't spoil, including Hell, which I feel like probably isn't even a spoiler. Is this a shopping mall that's been taken over by Hell? Yes. The plot of this game so far is that Earth has officially been invaded by the demons, and a lot of humans have died. They said in the intro the casualties are ranging in the billions. So, yep. Would you rather invest upgrades in the full auto or the sticky bombs? Or if you don't have a preference, equally valid. But yeah, if you have any questions about the setting or anything, let me know. It's an odd mix of a very simple plot, but also kind of being hard to understand. But I guess this game has the assumption that we played the entirety of the 2016 game. Which is not true, we played the very beginning of it. Why won't it let me upgrade either of these? Let's get some ammo here. No preference is equally valid, but I would like to get at least one of the upgrades. Was that demon running away from us? We're not called the Doom Mercy guy. Is that a new gun? Nope, not a new gun. That is a grenade we will be using. Maybe we'll come back to that when we have a different gun. We should be getting the machine gun at some point. Well, that looks like a place we won't be able to come back from. And why would it give us upgrade that we can't use? Ooh, did we miss a codex thing? Let me know if you want me to, in general, go back to the codex pages. The lore of this game is actually super cool and worth reading, but very easily read on a wiki or on YouTube. So if you think this game shouldn't be slowed down for it, just let me know. How do we get up there? I'll get up here. Up there. Hell yes, unintended. It's up here. There it is. Remaining human populations, part 2. Ooh, there's a secret. Ooh, a 1-up? I would say call me Mario, but Mario is way less cool than us. Feel like you more or less understand the lore. You say that, but unless you've seen a YouTube video essay explaining it, trust me, I'm not sure that you have. It gets oddly deeper and more complicated than you may think, especially in this game. In 2016, it had a more ethereal, sort of ambiguous vibe. And they toned it back a little bit with the Dark Ages, but also made it less interesting. I think this game struck the perfect balance of having a really interesting codex and story if you look for it. It's not put out in front of you necessarily. I feel like we were supposed to get the machine gun by now, but maybe not. Already familiar with the Planet Earth, and you played some of the Devil May Cry games, so it's like that. Aesthetically, the demons are like Devil May Cry, but in terms of plot, I don't think there's much similarity, but I could be wrong. I played Devil May Cry 5, I love DMC 5, that's easily one of, if not the best, hack and slash games ever made. I only say it's not the best because I can't think of one off the top of my head. I can't positively disprove that it's not the best. I love me some Devil May Cry 5. Hopefully they make Devil May Cry 6 at some point. They seem to leave it off at a good point where Dante and Virgil are kind of semi-getting along now, with Nero and his side piece, whatever her name is, with the Mega Man home cannons or whatever. They're perfecting her. Good stuff. I've considered getting the Devil May Cry HD collection on Steam, but it never tends to go on sale enough for me to impulse buy it. Fighting in a new building. I wonder if it's also named Scott. Anyway, you like the Devil May Cry games? Do you have a favorite one? Probably not Devil May Cry 2. I've heard that one is terrible. Never played it, but I have a healthy respect for its abysmal reputation. If Dante and the Doomslayer met, I hope they'd kiss. Give each other a tasteful smooch. He took out that thing's turret, and damn, and we're out of chainsaw fuel too. That's rough. More ammo here. And now we can go and kill this thing. Nice. Damn, hell grows like a fungus in these buildings. You ever play the Devil May Cry reboot? Failed reboot that they abandoned? I actually played that back on the PlayStation 3 way back in the day. And I had no prior experience with Devil May Cry before the poorly received reboot, so I actually liked it. I liked the gameplay. The story I understand, especially after playing Devil May Cry 5, knowing the prior series by osmosis. I definitely understand why they, damn, we're just gonna have to leave it upgrade behind? That's crazy. Absolutely missing something. Should we go back for, those secrets or just full speed ahead? We're the demonic invasion of Earth, after all.
The UAC would like to thank you for your support during this transition.
Holy eyeball out. Neato. We're meant to double jump all the way over here. We can't climb up there though. I like how our stubby arm reaches out. We are peak male performance in this game. Oh, did we jump all the way over here? We fucking fly in this game. We're a bodybuilder that also glides gracefully through the air. So do you have any favorite Devil May Cry games? No preference is equally valid. But sometimes I like to repeat questions just in case people didn't hear them. You'd be shocked how often that happens. Ooh, more codex. Formation of the Ark. Yeet. Following the total collapse of international civilization. Yep, that sounds about right. Oh shit. Them's tentacles. Hellish tentacles do be abound. There's some ammo, nice. Check OBS, make sure we're good. Nice. Maybe I should check Steam, see if it has any updates. Hope you're still enjoying this. I really like this, ooh, damn, Duck Simulator got an update. Flaccid Plastic Duck Simulator. Pretty sure I left that a positive review on Steam. Definitely one of the best games of all time if you don't want to do anything, which is a lot like me. Do I know who Tim Dillon is? I don't think I do. I may or may not ring a bell. I feel like that name may be vaguely familiar in the back of my brain, but also maybe not. Maybe in my bountiful pile of discarded knowledge. It's too bad that this fuse box is sparking. Unfortunately, we learned in the Codex that international civilization is totally collapsed. So I won't say anything foolish like better get an electrician on that. Anyway, he's a comedian, it's not important, just curious. Oh cool, no I'm glad you said so. I love learning about new comedians. I like that Netflix, I don't have Netflix anymore, but I used to really like watching stand-up specials from comedians. I got that on Netflix. I was a big fan of those. It was a good way to have a bunch of programming that did well on Netflix. Interrupt the Dagic Council. Then disobeys some unjust laws. I like that they call it Dagic instead of demonic, just to add some flair to it. I don't like Christianity making up its own mythology throughout the Middle Ages. I don't even think demons were like in the Bible, and even the Bible was man-made up throughout Roman history. Ow. Extra life activated? Hell yeah. I'm a Jesus metaphor. Jesus says extra life activated. He proceeds to embarrass his enemies. Imagine if Jesus was resurrected and then just like ripped Pontius Pilate's Pilate, however you say his name, the Roman authority figure who crucified Jesus. Imagine if Jesus just ripped his eyeball out. It would have been metal as fuck. Would have made a believer out of me, TBH. Maybe not, okay. I didn't launch grenades for some reason, but that's fine as long as the demons are dying. By hook or by crook, by grenade or by ballistics. Low health isn't good. And, mankind sends us to kill the demons. Low health is not a thing we want. So do you like Tim Dillon? Is he like one of your favorite comedians, something like that? Do you have any favorite Devil May Cry games? Devil May Cry 4 has gone on sale on Steam for cheaper than the HD collection, which I think is interesting. You ever played Devil May Cry 4 before? Would you recommend that? So after this level, would you rather more of this game, or would you rather something else? Some kind of different vibe? I am looking forward to playing more Doom Dark Ages after it gets a couple big updates, which it should be something. How do we go to the map? There we go. I was pressing tab earlier, wasn't bringing it up. Damn, we missed another secret down there, that's fine. Unless you want me to do a completionist playthrough. This is not a completionist playthrough. Can we get that extra life? Nice. Alright, I'll take that victory. I'll call that a victory. I'll take it. Damn, that soundtrack is kicking in. Thank you, Nick Gordon. Mick Gordon was the composer for both Doom 2016 and this game. Damn, that looks cool. Great visual design. But he was fucked over by both the ZeniMax and Microsoft, fortunately. By some executive individuals within that company. There are a lot of YouTube video essays about it, if you're so curious. And the music of Doom the Dark Ages is way worse as a result. But at least we can go back to Doom Eternal. Nita says we're out of fuel. That's not good. It's not good at all. That thing is floated in the air with chains dangling off of it. Aesthetic as fuck. Hell was absolutely horrifying. Good for them, good for them. We're still gonna kill the Hell Priests though. Still gonna interrupt the Daygate Council. But goddamn, look at this level. I was a little disappointed with Doom the Dark Ages, can't lie. There's a lot of stuff I love about that game. I think the actual gameplay itself is better than in this game. But the story and the setting, there's nothing as striking in the Dark Ages as just looking at artistic level design of level 1 of this game, let alone the craziness that we get to near the end of this campaign and in the Ancient Gods, which I won't spoil. This looks a little like the Oblivion Realm and the Oblivion Remaster. Damn, that's cool. The coolest thing I've ever heard about Oblivion. I don't know if that finally got a patch or not. Also, how get forward. I see the bloody pentagram. I killed the demons. I'm supposed to unironically pray. Is the Doomslayer that kind of guy? Maybe there's a couple more demons that we left behind. This game does not usually go this way, I apologize. Is this the one demon over here that we're looking for? Oh wow, unironically, yes.
The Khan Maker is nearby. She is inside that demonic citadel. I will mark her location on your HUD.
Oh, the Khan Maker. So Maker is a title, and I think Khan is their name, because in the Dark Ages we had the Creed Maker. Neat.
The gathering of Hell Priests is located
I
just
like how the
above your
lightning is
location.
going sideways,
My scans indicate
and
there
how
is a
lightning
lift
goes
at the center of
sideways.
this facility.
Let me know if I should re-download the Oblivion Remaster or not. It still had issues with performance, but it seemed to be tolerable if I ran it on low settings. Normally really annoy me, especially for a remaster of a game. But I think there was some charm in a Bethesda remaster of all things from 2006, having to run on low settings. And I hear the storyline is actually, or storylines multiple, are actually better than in Skyrim, which is cool. Since I really like the Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood quests in Skyrim. It was kind of weird. I've spent hundreds of hours of my life in Skyrim across multiple platforms. Damn, this building looks cool. But I totally bounced off Oblivion, at least so far. But I'm open to going back to it. It's something you're interested in seeing. I'm pretty sure we could just slightly duck to get under there. Maybe not. You hear that hellish chanting? Cool stuff. Ooh, fast travel. Fast travel unlocked. Oh, I see, so... Damn, that's cool. It's been a while since I played this game, I forgot. So, at the end of each campaign mission, they let you fast travel back throughout the level to find secrets you may have missed. Let me know if you are interested in that kind of thing. Ooh, Dean Nelox. The guy we fatality'd. One of the 3 Hell Priests. Deeg, Nelox, Yag, Nilux. is charged with ensuring that Hell's invasion of Earth succeeds. He kinda fucking failed at that. But oh, hellish chanting, we're about to flash back to your dead demon wife. God, I hope not. I think the Doomslayer is canonically asexual. Could be wrong about that as long as he doesn't have a dead wife. I am so fucking done with dead spouses. Give me an alive partner that knows to get out of the way of my violence. That's all I want. Not in a menacing domestic abuse way, in a very cool, Doom Eternal kind of way. Ooh, Hell Priests, of which Diag Neolox is one of them. Powerful practitioners of arcane magics. Me when I play Yu-Gi-Oh! The priests have warped their powers to suit their insidious purpose, harnessing the dark forces of hellish psychomancy to prepare Earth for the final blood ritual. By blood were the Hell Priests bound to the dark ritual which now consumed Earth, and so long as even one of them lives, the consumption of Earth would continue, allowing Hell unfettered rule of the mortal world. Only by destroying the priests can the blood ritual be stopped and the Earth saved. Only by doing a Doom Eternal can we be the real Doom guy. Damn, they do be hellish chanting though. The last time chanting was cool was in Halo. And that's because in Halo we don't have a dead wife. Halo Infinite got dangerously close to the dead wife. Don't know, kinda get a gay vibe from this Doomslayer. True, same. There's definitely enough gay porn of the Doomslayer out there. The coolest viewers in my stream? Probably no. Same for Master Chief. And of them together. That Hell Priest has a goofy helmet. Look at your colleague's head. This is how you assert dominance in the workplace.
Nothing. The sacrament of this world to the great Khan Maker will be made, and the energy will be restored once again.
This is my management style. Damn, I am aura farming. Look at Doomslayer. This is so fucking cool. I hate to talk over the Hell Priest dialogue, but it's so cool. This game has the perfect amount of story, I think. The Dark Ages had more produced cutscenes, but the story itself just wasn't that interesting. The story in this is way more interesting, I think.
You cannot interfere. This is
These are angels in this universe, by the way. You thought there wouldn't be angels? Hell yeah, there are. There are demons, of course there are angels. I don't think this comes off as a spoiler anymore, but a lot like Bayonetta, the angels are even worse than the demons. Oh, there we go. It ended there. With us aura farming and walking away. Hell on Earth. It's a pun. Double, triple entendre. Would you like to see the next level? Or do you want to see another game? Fair warning, the first half of the game after the first level is really good, but then it kind of slows down for a while in a way I don't really like. And then the second half of the campaign really picks up again, I think. Not that the gameplay is any slower, it's just less narratively interesting, kind of. Event XP. Damn, are they still supporting this game with like in-game events after the Dark Ages came out? That's unironically cool as fuck. There is I think a couple of online game modes in this if you want to look at those. That's interesting. I assume they would have shut that down by now, but I'm very pleasantly surprised to be wrong. Oh, and unlike Doom the Dark Ages, we have a hub area between levels. Our very own Justice League Watchtower space station. Very cool. So whatever you want, just let me know.
I do not have the means to locate the second Hell Priest. Your celestial locator is missing a component. We will need a replacement. I've completed the redesign of your equipment launcher. The flame belch is now ready for your approval.
Exultia. Sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh, I saw this on Steam the other day. I was genuinely flabbergasted. They released a, ooh, flame belch. Me every time I burp. They released a Game Boy and Game Boy Advance collection of old Yu-Gi-Oh games. But it's it released at full price. And I think it's on sale currently for $40, which is insane. But that's like the sale price is $40. That would be an instant buy for me if it was like $5 or $10. Or even $15. Maybe it would make sense to launch at $20 or even $30. But I think I launched at $50, which is fucking insane. Konami is crazy. Sentinel Crystal tutorial. Don't mind if we do. Resource drops pulled in from much further away. Yeah, I do want that. I don't like walking around to resources. I like being at the point in life where resources come to me. Punch the stone, grab the crystal.
The portal is activated and ready.
Anyway, what was I talking about? Yu-Gi-Oh? No, before that. Oh yeah, Doomslayer does have gay vibes. I love him for that. He is peak masculine performance. So is Master Chief. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. If you think this is gay, you would love Halo. Especially Halo 2. Specifically Halo 2. Halo 2, Halo 3 to a certain degree, but that's never been remastered, so it's kind of held back by the technology of the time. Exultia. When a place sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. You can still order a farm with Doom Eternal, but if you want anything else, you know, Arc Broadcast Log 1. There are reports coming out of the quarantined hellified zone near the San Andreas Chasm. Satellite imagery show what Arc personnel believe to be the legendary Doom Slayer himself, fighting the mortally challenged. The Doom Slayer, or a Doom Guy as he is sometimes referred to, was thought to be a myth of the Resistance, a sort of avenging angel. Neat. Got bored, but if you want me to read entire notes, let me know. We can definitely do that. I can defeat my ADHD with parasocial support. In the meantime, here's a portal. You have heard gay good things about Halo 2? Yeah, you'd love it. And I mean the remake on the Master Chief Collection. The graphics still hold up today, especially the cutscenes. CGI kinda plateaued in the mid-2010s maybe, when the Halo 2 cutscenes are a semi-early example of that. Exultia, very cool. By the way, if we're just aura farming with Doom, would you rather see more of the 2016 game? Or more of this? Damn. Very cool. After playing the Dark Ages, this does have increased meaning. Very cool. How do we jump across there? Oh wait, no, that wall is climbable. We don't have to jump across here. We just have to grab some walls. Heavy cannon acquired. I could have sworn that was in the first mission. That's probably why we had that upgrade. Damn. We did miss that. Kinda like this one better than the 2016 one, but it's up to you. No, whatever you like. I think both of them are fantastic games, personally. Exultia. Neat. Translation from the Ligma Falls, Book of Kings. What treachery comes from our darkest selves, driven by greed and want. For I had been deceived by the Daig. They came north with I, the priests, as allies to our cause against the Khan Maker and her unscrupulous methods. Their silvery tongues wagging, they laid a plan for us, and sowed the seed of desire for hasty triumph. They claimed knowledge of the Maker's source of power in the demon realm, a vast foundry. Words, very cool. On their word, we sent the Doom Slayer and the Night Sentinels to destroy the foundry, and the priests cast a gate for their egress, the last As the last veteran entered the Demon's Empire, our final hope of reclaiming our dominion, the Deke closed the path and left them stranded. They were trapped, lost in the eternal void by the action of the traitors. How could I not see their intention? Am I blinded by grief for loss of Terrace Nabad? Of my people? Question mark. We have fled again, with barely a legion of the Night Sentinels left to protect us. The Deke are gone, returned to their mistress. May the Wraiths forgive my failure. Could not be written by the Doomslayer, because we don't have failures. We just rip and tear. Gargoyle, and even the gargoyles have a lore entry. You can read that if you want, but it's probably just kill all the gargoyles. I already don't really like this setting for the level compared to the Hell on Earth level, just because it doesn't, not that Hell on Earth is actually populated, but it felt busier than this one. I realize that the intent of this one is to present a deserted sci-fi city, but I don't think that's as interesting in general as just a devastated Earth city is. Anyway, here's a slightly bigger demon. Don't worry, they get even better as we go on. Should I just switch to a later level and a completed save file? Should we continue playing this sequential? Blood Punch, don't mind if I do. Blood Punch is a melee attack that deals extra damage. You don't say. Neat. Whatever you want, just seem forward with the sequential play. Yeah, I don't like the next few levels. I guess the game has us too. I hope that we can see all the cutscenes like normal. I am kind of curious to see if the game will give us all the story that it does on the first time playthrough. I'm also interested to try the Horde mode and the Battle mode 2.0. Never tried those before. While we think about it, let me stream the Steam library for a moment. Let me know if there's anything here that you like, anything that catches your eye. Let me just scroll down to where the games are. You might want me to play Halo after we talked it up about how gay it is, but it goes on Steam sale so often enough for the entire collection. You should probably wait to play that on your own. Although all the campaigns are co-op, that would be fun to play through with you if you want at some point. Maybe more Final Fantasy 16, that could be cool. The Division 2, that seems to be a currently in a Resurgence live service game that can go on forever. Very fun open world to explore. The post-apocalyptic Washington DC and New York City. Very cool. I think it's underrated, honestly. I could be wrong, but I think The Division 2 came out the same year as Destiny 2, and they have a similar gameplay loop and formula. A looter shooter with like a big open world and different main stories and campaigns. But Division 2 has a far easier onboarding and I think a better open world as well. Marvel Rivals, if you're crazy, you could always do a competitive match of Marvel Rivals if you want to see. Want to see that? Oh, Lost Judgment, you probably remember that. That's peak. So is Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii? I haven't played Payday in a while. Yeah, I'm trying to very slowly become a better person and develop my character. But if you want to see some Payday 3, I am for sure down with that. They actually recently released a very obviously budget-conscious DLC heist. It was a $5 heist that cost $5, and it's very obviously made out of reused assets and just built to be replayable with like little visual distinction and a bunch of reused assets. Not that that's a bad thing at all, even inherently. Oh wait, I'm glad I scrolled down here. You might like this. This is a first-person detective mystery story-driven cyberpunk game. All those buzzwords seem to be things you like. If you ever want to see this, let me know. That seems to be your kind of game. Nobody Wants to Die. Very story-driven, very mystery kind of thing. Yeah, I think you might like that one. I'm glad I remembered to bring it up. Elden Ring Night Rain is the hot new thing if you want to see me be bad at FromSoft roguelike. Might be fun. Is that for Payday 3, for Nobody Wants to Die, or anything else? Let me know. There's always ranked Fall Guys, if you want to see me get real sweaty with ranked Fall Guys. Also, I know you like Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. We have both 1 and 2 here, if you want to see those. If you want pure hype, we have Tokyo Extreme Racer and Slash or Dragon Ball Fighters. If you want to see me get frustrated trying to follow the rules of the road, we have Taxi Life, a city driving simulator. If you want to see me absolutely dominate people or lose to people in a Marvel game, in a card Marvel game, we have Marvel Snap. If you want Hades but multiplayer, we have Sworn. I love the first Hades. Hades 2 didn't really click with me, but Hades 1 is easily one of my favorite games of all time. And, Sworn should be that, but multiplayer, that's cool. Now that we've looked at most things, I'll give us a little bit of time to think. I'll check the campaign slot for... Damn, beat that back in 2022 and I don't even remember. Memory is a fickle thing. Ooh, master levels, what's that? I'm not good enough for any of these, judging by context clues. Let me know if you'd rather see something else. Mission select. Hell on Earth, Exultia. Neat. Cultist base. Pretty sure that was a boring one. Doom Hunter base. I think that was also kind of boring. Yeah, I remember. Super Gore Nest is when we went back to Earth. Nothing really happened there. I think it starts picking up around Ark Complex. And then Mars Core, yeah. Spoiler alert, but we go back to Mars. Let's see. There's a certain point I really want to see in the story, but I'm not sure if it's at the end of Super Gore Nest or not. It might be at the beginning of Ark Complex. Having destroyed the Super Gore Nest, the hunt for the remaining Hell Priest continues. Unable to identify his position due to the Khan Maker's interference, you travel to the Ark Complex, headquarters of the Armored Response Coalition, ARC, in search of Dr. Samuel Hayden, leader of the human resistance on Earth and the only person capable of finding the final priest. Alright, cool, yeah. So like, around half of the campaign is on that bullshit. But finally, remember Dr. Samuel Hayden from 2016? We're finding him again. To stop hell. I guess.
Dr. Hayden is just across the complex. This industrial campus was once the headquarters of the Resistance.
And we have more weapons now. Damn, a full weapon wheel. Feels great. Finally, we're playing Doom. That's a pretty big contention I have with, I guess, all 3 games in the rebooted trilogy. You don't really get your full arsenal. The game doesn't really fully unlock until like halfway through or even more.
Good news
But
for
you
the
can always go
faithful.
back through the other missions with all your guns and upgrades. Good news for the faithful, the deceiver, Samuel Hayden, is fine. He actually betrayed us at the end of 2016, so we're not on good terms with him, by the way.
Evacuation protocol is in effect.
A full auto shotgun on our way to an old friend of me, but mind if I do? I love his voice acting. Whoever the voice actor for Samuel Hayden is, have a huge crush on him. I want to spend a romantic night with them while he feeds me demonic exposition. The game is already way better now that we have all the guns. The first few levels of all 3 Doom games are really slow without a full kit. In retrospect, I don't know how I tolerated them. This is much better. The only real restriction to our skill is how quickly we can use the weapon wheel. So did you want to see Payday 3? Did you want to see more of this? Did you want to 5-check this level first? Also, did you have more thoughts about Devil May Cry? If you don't have a favorite game in the series, that's fine. I'm curious if any more of them are worth playing, or if you've played Devil May Cry 5. I love that one. Oh look, we're in a convenience store. Not unlike The Last of Us 2, when you find yourself in the middle of a store filling bowls. Damn, that soundtrack is clicking in. Luton's Crackers. But they have a lot of Pug Oats. Nice. Baby food, wet cat food, and vomit are listed as ingredients. I like that. This game has a sense of humor. Very cool. Actually need to hop off? No problem, Ezra. Thanks for tuning in. Starting to wind down. Enjoy watching you play something in the DMC series sometime. Yeah, I could re-download Devil May Cry 5 at some point. That could be fun. You're gonna tune off. I'll probably switch to something else in a moment, but play a little more of this. So if you want to see anything else, of course I'll catch you later. Or I guess not. Not sure exactly what killed me, but take that opportunity to exit, I guess. Switch to the next cool thing. Maybe a game of Marvel Rivals, maybe not, we'll see. Or maybe The Division 2 would be cool. Let's see, maybe more Deltarune. Probably do that one later. In the meantime, as interim between games, I guess we'll try a little bit of Marvel Rivals. Then I might try something else afterward. Payday 3 Heist isn't actually a bad idea, maybe some of that. Let's get some Marvel Rivals going for now. One match of this, maybe something else.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Eat nuts and kick butts. Round one, go!
I have a genetic.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
And please don't ask me what the difference is, because I don't know.
I am Groot.
And I can read your thoughts. No need to keep our conversation so basic.
Oh, what a relief. There's so much I've been dying to say. You're never gonna believe what Rocket did the other day.
Then again, perhaps
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
따스한 하얀 눈으로 널 감싸안아.
Oh, I cut your feeling.
I found one of our critics.
Hey, check out this big airport. Here I come again.
Got it. Got it. Light Force is in preparation.
Needed that.
We're back. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Us against the world.
We are Groot!
Better stop that vehicle. Co-op time.
Anything could hurt me. Hello, happy to chip in.
I appreciate.
Squirrel Girl, help her, Tandy.
I'm not done with this fight yet.
Again!
Better stop that vehicle. They've made it half late. Stop them.
Again!
Get him, squirrel. There's still a chance to stop them.
Jungle, you are my prey.
I am ready to put on a show.
Behold the God of Thunder!
Just what the doctor ordered. Looking sharp.
Jolly, I can wait.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Us against the world! Better stop that vehicle!
Not today.
It's now or never! Stop them!
Not over.
boost. Again!
Or else.
Again! Again! Just what the doctor ordered.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Are you ready to hunt?
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Round 2. Go!
You want your heroes a little roguish and scruffy, like me.
We make our stand here.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Longing, rusted, furnace. What are these random words repeating in your mind?
Trust me, you don't want to find out, lady. So I keep them to myself if I were you.
Someone implanted a code in your brain, didn't they? A way to control.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Combat. I don't think I can handle the pressure.
This is a nice spot. Oh no, growth. I gotta go growth back from the brink, baby.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Hey, hey, nice view from up here. I'll pass you up.
Just embrace the light.
That was fine, but thank you.
Needed that boost. Again! More backup. That was a little messed up. Thanks. Andy needs help. Someone scratch my back.
Bro, why would you step on him?
Making the cut.
KO.
Rockets launching again. You're welcome. Much better. Not too fast. Here comes Rocket again. You're ready for action. Never miss. You're up. Told you to keep your paws up. I'm back. Armed and
I am ready to put on a show.
Again. Much better.
Wow, 4 in a row.
And stay down. Again.
5.
Again. I'm gonna get some revenge. I am Groot.
Suppose that helped.
Tandy needs help. Go. You're welcome. My good deed for the day. That's me.
Control. 3 for me.
Down to 30 seconds. Us against the world.
This is real! This is real!
Double KO.
I'm gonna get some revenge. Again! That fucking hurt!
Final score 0-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all. Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody. I never wanted to be Iron Man. I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody. If you were as smart as me, you'd be arrogant too.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, there's my favorite life-hating robot egomaniac.
And you are my favorite stinking obsolescent fresh bag.
Same team today?
Today.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Intruders detected.
Dine with me in Valhalla.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee. Powering up.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Bombs away. Extra shielding? Yes, please. Powering up. Anyone say fire?
Mission area is yours. Disappear! Us against the world!
Maximum pulse! Nobody can hang with the pulse cannon. There's another one down. That one's bringing us up. Powering up.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Look out below. I don't think that's
Right
the
like a
welcoming committee.
star! I'll patch you up.
There's another one down.
The area's almost
Who's
yours.
bringing my stuff?
Ultra Ring Supreme. Do this.
Powering up.
Let's keep fighting until we have
Rockets fire. I won't shy away from a fight, but I'd rather be in the lab.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I hope you're feeling worthy today, Goldilocks. We've got our work cut out for us.
Mjolnir brings the wrath of the Odin Force to our enemies.
Now that's how you start a battle.
Natural selection.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I've been saving the world since I was a teenager.
Enemies on approach. Powering up. Anyone say fireworks?
Us against the world! Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. We captured the mission area!
Maximum pulse! That's better.
This is real firepower!
Everybody ready? Powering up. Anyone say fireworks?
Meltdown mode. I'll patch you up.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Us against the world!
Maximum pulse!
They've almost got it!
Pulse away! Extra shielding. Yes, please.
Here they come!
Powering up.
Someone scratch my back!
Rocket fire!
Disappear! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
By the eye of Agamotto!
This!
By the eye of Agamotto!
I never had kids, but I did have the Avengers. Same thing.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I feel like we have something in common.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
I never wanted to be Iron
1.
Man, but it worked out for everybody.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The spider controlling my suit is small, but fierce. Just like me.
I have suffered severe damage. Enemy detected.
like a star!
We captured the mission area!
Mine's in place. Spider nest updated. I'm counting on you, friend. Powering up. It's spider time!
This is real firepower!
Mine's in place. Check out these nests. Time for some fireworks. Cheer up, little ones. Play trap works!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Systems restoring. Here comes. This is gonna hurt.
Let's do this! I'll patch you up.
Ready for another go, Spider?
They've almost got it! Control seized!
I claim this ground in my own name.
Awesomeness!
Pulse charge!
This is gonna hurt.
You would have failed.
Ping the bad guy! Don't mind me.
I should keep it clean. It's spider time!
This is real firepower!
Time for some fireworks.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
Mine's in place. You know what to do, spiders?
You're ready for action! I am
Don't count us out
You'll have to
yet.
keep fighting until we have a winner.
Ultra Raid Supreme.
Someone scratch my back! Pulse charge! Fire! Rise! Gotta give me one of those suits!
Mine's in place. Systems restoring. Play trap worked!
You got them all! Control seized!
Spider nest upgraded.
We did!
Time for some fireworks.
Spider beacon in service! We're not alone.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Mine's in place.
Glory is almost yours! Double KO!
Gotta give me one of those
You owe me now.
girl.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I am beyond my pitiful creation.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh? Some of my best friends are crooks and
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Folks here, now it's a party. No smashing us now!
A shield? Well, okay.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When the X-Men call, Cloak and Dagger are glad to answer.
Yeah! On your toes. Here they come. Go now! That's fucking hurt! You're ready for action!
Punish your made himself turret.
Hold still, I'm trying to help.
My strength is returning.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Like your teeth. You're ready for
Capture the mission area!
Go! You're welcome.
Control seized!
I'll get you next time. I'm too vulnerable.
Leave them to Khonshu! You're welcome.
Get ready.
Come on, time!
My
Us against the wall!
Touch my back.
We're hurt.
You're welcome. Man, I gotta make another beacon? That is much better. This is real firepower!
Executioner!
You're welcome.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Shows hope. Feeling stronger
Double KO! Control lost!
Launch it again.
More foes to conquer.
Armor packs here.
Who's got better guns now?
Things are gonna be different this time.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I'll patch you up.
I'll get you next time.
Ow! That fucking hurt!
I seem to be unprotected.
Okay, hold your horses. I'll deploy it. You're ready for action.
Punisher made himself turret. Now,
Us against the world!
I can still help, remember?
who's got...
Those guys are about to shoot at us. My turn.
No!
We're outnumbered. This'll be fun. Ready to behold our true power?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm a good guy who occasionally takes stuff that doesn't belong to him. Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Who needs... Family always comes first. Even when it's Johnny.
Future, don't matter. We gotta save them all.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I gotta admit, it's always nice teaming up with old friends.
Let me at 'em.
Here they come.
Over here!
My turn now!
That That's Rumble! That's clobbering time! They got us
Your
outnumbered!
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Us against the world!
That's the boost I needed. I'm a soldier. Ready to keep on rocking.
They've almost got it!
Judge, jury, executioner!
My turn now!
I flag the area to attack. I feel like I'm being watched.
Make way!
Watch out for the Punisher's turret!
Let's rumble!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control C's!
Ready to keep on rocking.
Yes! One down!
Control lock! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Fear, man!
Well, you can't expect to win them all. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody. I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody. I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody. Guess we better save the world again. Or is it worlds this time?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Guys are the coolest! I always thought so. Now let's kick some butt, shall we? You're pretty cool yourself. Being able to understand animals. I wish I could do that. Yeah, all you have to do is listen. They really hate you.
Does anybody like to
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hurry up! I don't think that's welcome. Look out below!
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
That's better.
Better stop that vehicle.
Hurry up! One step closer to saving the world. Rockets, fire!
Double KO. Us against the world.
Maximum pulse! That's better. Hurry up! Bombs away! Thunder God bringing the boom.
Hello, happy to chip in.
You stop them in their tracks.
I see you, sniper. Powering up.
That topped me off. Thanks.
I'm back.
This is real firepower!
Oh, Rocket's arm thing is smashed. Aw, so sad.
Powering up. Look out below. Keep your tentacles on the ground, fellas.
Only 60 seconds left. Us against the world.
Enemies on approach. Everybody ready?
Down to 30 seconds.
That's better.
Better stop that vehicle. is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody. Charge. Win-win.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, there's my favorite life-hating robot egomaniac.
You are my favorite stinking obsolescent flesh bag.
Same team today?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get that vehicle to its destination.
Bombs away! Sometime.
Your dog is suffering.
Iron Man, operational again. Look out below!
Namor's beast has been vanquished.
Extra shielding? Yes, please. Thunder God bringing the boom.
Something doesn't feel right
The
here.
Master Weaver.
I feel like I'm being watched.
Final score 1-0. Another epic victory! Big win! You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Round 1, go!
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon. I didn't always love my powers, but now I think they're great.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If you could, Magneto, would you do what Doom has done? If I could create a world that would be safe forever for mutants, yes, I would.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Some of
Got
my
it?
best friends are crooks and villains.
Science and faith. Of course they can coexist.
More backup. Just what we need. You're ready for action. I feel like myself again.
Powering up. Chin up. Double KO.
I'm not gonna make it easy. You're ready for action.
healing. Why would I need healing?
It's you and me again, old buddy.
I suppose that helped.
I'll patch you up. My good deeds for the day.
Can someone exterminate these robotic pests?
You're ready for
It's spider time!
a shield? Well, okay.
We are undefeatable!
This is real firepower! I'll patch you up. I'm blocking help. You're ready for action.
I suppose that helped.
Let's get that vehicle to its destination.
Can someone exterminate these robotic pests?
You're welcome.
You belong to me! I've put those spider bots under my high heels. This body is fragile. For my
Tremble before blast!
You ain't got rid of me yet.
If you wish to survive, you must repair me.
I'll patch you up.
It's the world!
Just in time. Thanks. Go have fun.
I got you!
Oh, I'm gonna get some revenge. You're welcome. Oh, I gotta go grow you from a twig. Things are gonna be different this time. You're welcome.
Yes. Much better.
Why would I
Aw,
need
the twigs all
I was
grown up.
fine, but thank you.
Hey, nice view from up here.
Maybe you tremble before blast.
This is real firepower.
I could eat for the day.
Can someone exterminate this one? You'll want to protect your rear.
You're ready for it.
We are undefeatable!
Someone scratch my back.
I will get to our final destination.
I'll patch you up.
I was fine, but thank you.
It's Spider time! Systems restored. No coming back from that.
I'm gonna get some revenge. Yeah!
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
We serve the Wakandan Empire now.
I'll patch you up.
I was in trouble.
Us against the world!
Watch it again.
Blast.
Someone scratch my back.
Get that vehicle moving again! Help is here.
Battlefield ready again.
That's 3!
Things are gonna be different this time. You're welcome. See, I'm fucking helpful.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Twigs all grown up.
Koa stands up Wakanda until the end of the road.
You're ready for it. My good deed for the day.
I am Groot.
You're welcome.
Don't let anything stand in your way. Only 60 seconds left.
Someone scratch my back. You're welcome. This is real firepower. My good deed for the day.
Krakoa stands up Wakanda until the end of the road. I'm taking this here.
You're welcome.
Down to 30 seconds. So close. This is your big chance.
Seriously, time's not on our side here. I'll patch you up.
I am very hot.
Hey, if I join you, pal? See, I'm fucking helpful.
Tremble before
King. The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 2,
Guard the
go!
galaxy, sure. But sometimes we take stuff other people are guarding.
back in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
So, we fight for your empire today.
I fight for it every day.
I wish it a long life to T'Challa, because someday it will be mine.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
This is a nice
What
spot.
Loki has begun in Asgard, I will complete.
I'll patch you up.
I am barely harmed. I was fine.
Okay, here goes. I'll deploy another piece. You're ready for action. You're welcome. Hey, nice to join you, pal. I'll patch you up.
I am barely harmed.
Team play. That's me.
I suppose that helped.
We are undefeatable!
See? I'm fucking helpful.
Oh, the Black Kitten is down. Can someone exterminate these robotic pests?
Hey, mind if I join you, pal? You're ready for action.
Despite protecting immunity, I have suffered severe damage. Monitor this location.
I am barely harmed.
This is real firepower! Someone scratch my back.
Strike deep, soldiers.
Team play. That's me. From the brink.
I got you!
Rockets, launch it again.
Us against the world!
I'll patch you up.
I was fine. Thank you. Healing.
Hey, nice view from up
It's time! Only 60 seconds left. For my clothes!
You're ready for action. Go now. That fucking hurt.
Grace us with victory.
This is restarting.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy.
Down to 30 seconds.
The
Up against it. You
moon
just gotta
haunts
hold
you.
on.
We are undefeatable!
Armor pads here. Hey up.
Final 10 seconds!
See, I'm fucking helpful. I'll patch you up.
Even the sentient vegetable knows battle range.
Final score 3, 2, 0.
Entering safe area. Sending backup request. You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent has joined your group. Requesting backup. Group augmentation activated. Backup arrival confirmed. Another agent is now in your group. Backup request sent. Backup arrived. Group augmentation inactive. Backup has arrived. Group augmentation active. Backup arrived. Another agent has joined your group.
Agent, there's a vehicle parked on the retractable bollards in front of the gate. You might be able to raise the bollards and use the car as a battering ram.
We need you to secure the outcast strategist.
I'm set up at the main entrance. Agent, head for the northeast gate.
With the northeast gate and main entrance covered, he won't be able to leave the...
Stay here. I'll go check it out.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats that got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back. I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
An agent needs assistance.
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
Echo, nearby.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there. You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
Keep them away from the boats! Do whatever it takes!
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
We need reinforcements on the dock!
Hostiles are inbound.
Take out the intruders and protect the boats!
Serious trauma detected.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get...
Agent down.
Kelso? Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding. Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us. God. Is Kelso all right? We need you to secure the outcast strategist.
I'm set up at the main entrance. Agent, head for the northeast gate.
With the northeast gate and main entrance covered, he won't be able to leave the center without running into one of our teams.
You are now group leader. You can endorse another agent. Fire detected.
Get him head back! You think you're better than us? That you got the right to kill us? Huh? We've got the power of life and death now! We're going to use it!
Now that we have the strategist, the outcasts are gonna be in disarray. And we could probably get some useful info out of the bastard. I'm pretty sure Kelso can persuade him to cooperate.
An agent has left your group. You are no longer in a group. Group augmentation inactivated.